Very relaxing music, this. I think we might just turn it down a little bit, though. Options. Audio. Look at this. This is all the way down. And that's still pretty loud, right? Let me just fix the old screen here as well. Why not, while I'm at it? Here we go. Looking a bit more presentable, that. There we go. But yeah, that is some loud piece of music we've got there. Anyway, it's time to have a play of SteamWorld Quest Hand of Gilgamech, a game that's coming out a couple of days' time. It's not available to the public yet on Steam, though if you're watching this on YouTube, it might have been out for a while by now, who knows. For the record, I loved one of their previous titles, which was SteamWorld Dig 2. Which was actually a platform game. I think I got about 15 to 20 hours out of the game. Found pretty much most of the secrets. I think there was like a couple that eluded me. And it was an absolutely fantastic game from start to finish. So I have high hopes of this game. However, this is not a platformer. So this is obviously a card game, which is more to my liking. I do have a natural affinity to card games. Yes, I wish to start a new adventure. I guess we always start with the middle difficulty. Who does easy?
Time to get ready for bed, son.
Oh, Dad, tell me a story first, please.
Oh? You want to hear another tall tale from the high seas, do you?
Scottish mechs.
No, not another pirate story. I want to hear about dragons and knights in shining armor.
Dragons, you say? Well, then we have to go way back to the age of heroes.
To play a card game.
Our world was still young and innocent. The gods grew born and forged a heart of evil and placed it in the chest of a behemoth. A true hero was called upon, and by his hand, the corrupted heart of the monster was torn out and buried where it could do no harm. Over the years, his heroic deeds fell into obscurity.
Shame.
Instead, heroes of fortune spread across the land like a shadow. But there was still light to be found. Our story begins with two such lights. Two friends strolling through the forest in search of a mushroom.
Very important mushroom this must be.
Chapter 1. The Knight and the Alchemist.
I think I'll just pop into the settings here. Just, Ooh. More cutscenes. Don't interrupt the cutscenes. As if sent on a mission by the ancient gods, our heroes cut their way through Greenfinger's Grove. Okay, so he's talking about himself in third person. I like this character already. The smell of hazard and fungus hit them as they searched for the fabled peppermint puffer. Will you stop narrating everything? Chapter 3 in the Hero's Handbook clearly points out the importance of visualizing. Visualizing my foot. That fully illustrated book of yours is a pun-ridden cringe fest. Hey, don't diss the book. And by the way, when are we eating? Eating's very important for robots. We should have taken Galio up on that breakfast offer before we left. Sigh, he didn't invite us for breakfast. He said he'd rather eat the slowly gathering dust in his basement before joining our mushroom hunt. And this mushroom we're hunting is important enough for you to literally pull me out of bed. You can't do real alchemy from the comfort of a bed. A few of the professors at the college actually tried that, but the rest of them shriveled up over their research in musty, sun-forsaken labs. There was one professor, though, who really inspired me. She underlined the importance of actually going out into the world to deploy knowledge, practically, for the good of the many. Today's deployment is about finding the medicinal peppermint puffer. Not only is it anti-hypertensive, oh god, here we go, hepatoprotective and nephroprotective, it can also... you're setting me in the mood for stew. We are not making stew. Look, let's just get going. I know you get restless, so why don't you take the lead for a while? Let me go into the settings. Let me into the settings. No! Let me into the settings. I've got to quit to the main menu to do that. Okay. So let us run over here. Tutorial. Interacting with the world. Many objects in the world, such as the mushroom patch ahead, can be interacted with. Moving near the mushroom and using the controls shown below, or by clicking on them with the mouse to look at them. Enter to interact. Okay, so you can see like the shiny golden... Hey, that was easy! Time enough to get these cooked up before the rooster crows. Unfortunately, these are common brushwood amanitas. We're after a peppermint puffer, remember? Okay, robot says dang. So apparently it's American, this robot. Also, they're poisonous, so don't eat them. But you're a robot. Poison shouldn't affect you. Double dang. Ooh. Enter. Ooh. Goal. So it's just like Legends of Zelda. You just swipe at a bit of grass and gold comes out. If only that worked in real life that way. Be incredible, wouldn't it? You never have to work another day. We have enemies. Gah, more of these pompous posers from the village. Wait a minute. I knew the guild had some flimsy hang-arounds, but you're practically rattling around in that bulky armour. Did you just call me a scrawny? Whoa, easy now, I didn't say. This armour fits perfectly. We get to play cards and beat them up. Battles are fought using punch cards. Literally punch cards. Each turn you'll draw up to 6 cards. These cards represent abilities your heroes can use. You can choose up to 3 cards to play each turn. The cards will be lined up at the top of the screen. When you're happy with the cards you've selected, press the Finish Turn button. Press Enter to play a card and Escape to take back a card. If you prefer, you can also select cards and targets by clicking on them with your mouse or right-clicking to cancel. A few alternate options for interacting with your cards will be available by hovering over them in your hand too. Excellent, so let's take a look at some of these cards. Heroic Strike deals physical damage to one foe. Another one of those. Bravado heals Armily and raises her strength. Okay, so that's the strength up icon there, I'm assuming, and that'll be how much it heals for 6. Buck Bash deals physical damage to one foe. Again, another Buck Bash. And finally, Mana Barrier grants one ally a damage shield. So that's always a good place to start. So we'll take one of each. Right, so the blue attacks are Armily, and the red attacks are Copernicus was his name. Tutorial strikes, upgrades, and skills. Your heroes can play 3 kinds of cards: a strike, an upgrade, and a skill, denoted by the sword for the strike, the wrench for the upgrade, and the star for a skill. Okay. Strike cards are just what they sound like: basic, uncomplicated attacks that deal damage to your enemies. Upgrade cards empower your heroes temporarily in some way, so they're buffs, basically, but because they're robots, they're called upgrades. Makes perfect sense. As your heroes use strike or upgrade cards, they build up steam, pressure, or SP. That can be spent to play powerful skill cards. Okay. So these possibly are the Steam special points that you've built up here, possibly. Flame Wave, eh? Deals fire damage to all foes. That looks very powerful, that. 20 fire damage. Deals fire damage to one foe. Hits 3 times. Well, we're definitely having some of this then. Yes, to them, not to me. Stab, stab. Wow, they really don't like her, do they? Each strike or upgrade card generates 1 SP. I was correct. Your heroes have a shared pool of SP. It is in fact those cogs at the top. Skill cards are very versatile and powerful. But if you don't have enough SP, you can't play them at all. Manage your pool of SP wisely. No, can only target him, so we'll not bother with that. Right, that should be enough. 999, so he does resist a little bit of damage there off that fire pillar. Easy first fight. Copernica. Okay, this one's Copernica and this one's Armily. I got them the wrong way round there. Pie. Pie Bob. No, that's wrong characters. We've clearly stepped into Coglin turf here. Let's just try and get out in one piece, okay? You think there's more of them? Awesome. I wonder if I get my health back at the start of each fight. It's like herding a small tornado. I don't see anything shiny here, so I guess we'll go this way. It's a chest! Now, all the chests yesterday, when I was playing another game, turned out to be mimics and they were bad, so hopefully the chests are nice in this game. Our heroes chanced upon a relic, a testament to the glorious battles of past, and some long-forgotten a treasure. More likely Coglin loot stolen from unwary travellers. The Hero's Handbook declares, after beating up ruffians fair and square, the champion deserves a proper reward. Click. Found repair vial ×2. Recovery items can be used to heal your heroes or cure status conditions. They are a good way of dealing with challenges that you can't solve with cards alone. But supplies are limited. You can find recovery items in chests by defeating enemies or by buying them from merchants. Use recovery items outside of combat by going to the items menu and selecting recovery items. Your heroes are automatically revived and cured of negative status conditions at the end of each battle, so some items cannot be used this way. Use recovery items in battle by going to the battle menu, and selecting recovery items. Recovery items used this way count as playing a card for the turn, so think carefully about the right time to use them. You press O on the keyboard to open the battle menu. Swipe away! We need gold! See, you've got a little mini-map in the bottom right-hand corner there. That's quite handy. And my face is over the top of the menu here with the various things. Well, I think we can definitely say this isn't going to be a speed run. Oh, shoot! More of those pint-sized troublemakers. Let's ambush them. The Hero's Handbook describes just what to do in a situation like this. There are 2 whole pages with diagrams on how to startle a Coglin. And we sneak up behind them, strike first, and gain the upper hand. You must realise that regardless from which direction you come waving a sword at anyone, you will still startle them. Whoa, so you say the method works on anybody? This book is great. Preemptive strike. Beware, foes will engage you if they see you. Gain an upper hand against them by pressing the indicated button when they are close enough to attempt a preemptive strike. This will cause your foes to begin the battle already wounded. Ooh, can we swipe away this for some gold? Swipey, swipey. Nope. Apparently he didn't want to swipe on him. I was like clicking away. Nothing happens. You can redraw cards in your hand up to 2 times. Each turn, redrawing a card means that the selected card will be discarded and replaced by a new card from your deck. Press R to redraw. Discarded cards will eventually make their way back to your hand, so don't hesitate to use redraw often to get rid of unplayable cards. And remember, if you neither play nor redraw anything, your hand will not change. Okay. Right, so this needs more cogs, so this won't be useful for a while. Mana barrier for you. Double stab. Now you're beating him up. I put the shield on him. They're smart, smart. Shields for everyone. 10? How rude. It said 11, damn it. Yeah, beat him up. Easy game. Have more gold. Ooh, we have a choice of which way to go finally. There's a sword in that tree, but we can't click on that. Look, Copernica! Even the Coglins have raised statues over Gilgamech, the true ancient hero. The majestic pose, the pride of a great deed, oozing from every cut of the chisel. Ugh, those statues are literally everywhere. Of course they are. Gilgamech saved our kingdom from certain doom. He defeated a huge, snarling behemoth, tore out its evil heart with his bare hands, and you can relive that very moment in your hero's colouring handbook. At least Coglins knew how to appreciate the heroes of the past. Unlikely, they seem to be more into piles of garbage and lumber held together by yarn. Hero statues. These artfully majestic homages to the ancient hero serve as a good place to sit down for a while and get some rest. Approach the statue to save your progress. Interact with it to restore your hero's health. However, be aware that this will also respawn all nearby enemies. Yes, we can always do with more enemies. Right, so I can save the game as well. I'm assuming it saves it automatically when we go near it then. Fingers crossed anyway. So anyway, let's go back to that other route we missed up here. Ooh. A big boss. We need treasure. Let's get rid of that. Don't need one of those either. So, just get another bravado. Okay. Okay. $130 HP. He's a big boy. Yeah, that's it. Hit it with your book. Yeah, more heroic strikes seem good. Oof. And a big old chop. Me smash your face, he says. Yeah, you can have a barrier, why not? Barrier successfully absorbs everything. Oof. And down he goes. Ooh, 5 HP each. And 9 gold. And more importantly, some treasure. Found some steel braces. Equipment. You found an accessory item. Before it'll do any good, you must first open up the pause menu and equip the accessory in the equipment menu. Select the character you wish to equip and select the accessory slot to reveal a list of available items. Okay. Equipment. Okay, so you've got a weapon and just 2 accessory slots. And this character has got nothing yet. Well, that seems easy enough. I might as well get some health back, eh? Since we're going a different way now. Oh no, the monsters we're not going to fight have respawned. Right, so this is the end. Ooh. Wait, can it be? It's a big-ass mushroom. La! The peppermint puffer. It's even more majestic than I could imagine. It's all its majesty. Success smells like peppermint, and will be like eating breakfast, dessert, and brushing your teeth at the same time. We are not going to... You know what? Let's just grab it and get out of here. It's a trap. Just like the grinding gears of endless time, our heroes halted to catch their breath. With the peppermint-perfumed prize in hand, they readied their swords. Hands off! This peppermint puffer will clean out the mould from the funnel in the old well. We're helping the entire village. You need to dry it in one whole piece to extract all. Oop. Did you hear that? I can't help it. This sweet and crisp scent makes me hungrier by the second. I don't think that was your belly. Oh, darn. Whoa, I know what you're going to say, but imagine how much stew we could. My mushrooms, who dare steal Gomphus's beautiful mushrooms? Easy there, Chief. We were just here to pick some of these unsuspecting innocent mushrooms. Ravagers. I'm not a ravager, I'm an alchemist. Gomphus doesn't care. Gomphus will teach you not to plunder nature. Damage comes in 5 elements: physical, fire, frost, storm, and arcane. A card's damage type is shown on the card. Some enemies have natural resistance or weakness to certain elements, and some cards can raise or lower elemental defense. Use the right element to maximize the damage you deal. Well, you gotta think fire's got to be good against a mushroom. Right? Well, let's lead off with 3 heroic strikes. Oh, we can do 2 heroic strikes and then use the SP on that. That seems good. Yeah, chop that mushroom. Chop it. Chop it good. Power punch. Stop beating her up. That's mean. If one of your heroes falls to 0 health, that hero is scrapped. If all active heroes become scrapped, it's game over. Cards belonging to a scrapped hero become useless and waste space in your hand. Make sure to redraw those cards. Scrapped heroes are repaired after each fight, but health is otherwise not restored between fights. So are you like at 1 HP then? You can heal during battle using the certain cards, but that can be tricky. Visit a hero statue or use a recovery item to restore health outside of combat. You can have a mana barrier as well. Well, fire has got to be good against mushrooms, right? There you go. Yeah, there we go. Weak to fire. We don't want book bashes. Some cards inflict status conditions. These are negative effects that linger on the target for several turns. For example, poison makes the victim take damage at the end of each turn. Well, of course, it's a mushroom. It's going to be poisonous, isn't it? Fortunately, most conditions go away on their own after a few turns. You can review a list of all conditions from the compendium menu. We don't need this many book bashes. Ooh, we do need fire pillars though. Fire pillars are good. You gonna let me do this flame wave at some point? So the first chop did 12 and the second did 14, but the average is 13, so there's definitely a bit of just variance for the sake of variance. Call family? Damn it, I wasted my spell. Oh, of course you do 1 less damage each time. Yeah, of course. Makes perfect sense. Have another mana barrier. That is an X mushroom. Oh, you've changed your attack, eh? Switching it up. Very sneaky. Get rid of that annoying little mushroom. So the boss just basically buffs himself and doesn't do a whole lot apart from that. You can have a mana barrier as well. Barriers are always good. Well, I guess we'll do a couple of big attacks on you. Chop chop. Oh, how cute. A couple of tiny mushrooms. Yeah, there's that flame wave. We knew it'd turn up eventually. No, I don't want to do it on him. Get rid of the tiny mushroom. We have an X mushroom. Oof. Well, we've got the flame wave for when those mushrooms turn up again. More mana barriers. That's nice of him to split his damage between the two characters, isn't it? So for a first fight, this is lasting a while, isn't it? It's one of those games where people are grateful. It's like, hey, I can watch this on YouTube at 2 times speed. Oh. Trying to beat up my own guy there. I don't want to do that. 47. 13 becomes 12 despite having a buff. Yeah, they can all burn at the same time. Burn all the mushrooms! Very loud celebratory music there at the end. Much gold was had. Ha! Didn't even break a sweat! Well, you're a mech. You don't sweat. I'll be accepted into the guild in no time. I let you tag along to the forest and you turn it into a frickin' fight club? Hey, you wanted to experience nature hands-on, right? I say we stuff our bags full of mushroom and get back to the village. The things I do for learning. After a refreshing stroll in the forest, our unsuspecting companions make their way home to the village of Goose Bucket. All in good time for some healthy stew. That's a bucket.
Chapter 2, the village of Goose Bucket.
That's why I've told you a million times already, you should never stroke a duck against the wind. But it was so cute and fluffy, and hey, a wagon! A fluffy wagon duck. Wow, I've never seen a wagon like that before. I wonder whose it is. Was that here earlier? Wouldn't hurt to have a look, I suppose. We found the trader. Hello? Anyone in there? Maybe they're out. A knight errant knocking on an old woman's wagon this early in the morning? Sorry to disturb, we were just curious. You're totally a wise old woman, right? Oh, do you hand out quests? Because I'm more than ready for. Haha, no, I'm afraid I'm just a plain old travelling shopkeeper, and the shop is not quite open yet. Oh, we've been on a mission from the ancient gods and, well, we've been picking mushrooms. Excuse my friend, we didn't mean to bother you. Oh, not at all. In fact, what sort of a merchant would I be if I let you leave without a small sample? New cards. Shout lowers all foes' strength by 1 grade for 3 turns. Creeping Cold deals 120% magical damage as frost damage to 1 foe and an equal amount to another random foe. Okay. Just the thing for a pair of young go-getters such as yourselves, I should think. Farewell, and be sure to visit my shop in town later, once that ruckus is over with. What ruckus could he mean? What a nice old lady. Yes, what did she mean by ruckus, though? Well, a ruckus is like an affray. It's a rumble. You've received a batch of brand new punch cards. How nice. To use them in battle, you need to pay a visit to the deck building screen and put them in your punch card deck. Try going into the pause menu and using the controls shown below. We shall indeed do that. The deck building screen lets you edit your hero's punch card decks. To the left is a folder containing all your collected cards. Right now your collection is pretty meagre, but don't worry, you'll find many more punch cards on your adventure. On the right is the hero's deck of cards available in battle. You can add cards to the deck by selecting them in your card folder, and remove cards from the deck by selecting them in the deck list. Each hero must have exactly 8 cards in their deck. Keeping your deck up to date is the key to being successful in battle, so be sure to check out this screen whenever you find a new card. Ah, right, okay, so Armalee's deck looks like this. And Copernicus' deck currently looks like this, but we have picked up the Creeping Cold cards here. These are special attacks that use 1 cog each, so obviously you don't want your deck just with special attacks because you can never set them off. So Fire Pillar seemed pretty tough, and we can use the Creeping Cold as the sort of the secondary damage if we need to damage more than 1 minion. Flame Wave felt a bit meh, really. But Creeping Cold seemed cool. Oh, pun intended. Absolutely pun intended there. So we could add... Can we add an extra Fire Pillar here? Because these seemed pretty good. So this does 30 damage to 1 target. And this does 28 damage split between 2 targets. And Butt Bash is just complete garbage. So it feels like we use this character for the big attacks, because Butt Bash just does nothing at all. And we use this character for the generic heroic strikes in order to build up. So we use the heroic strikes to build up the points, and the other character uses. Okay, that seems fair enough. Shout lowers all foes' strength for 3 turns. Not really too bothered about that. Bravado's quite a weak heal. Like, this character's mana barrier seemed much better. I guess we try 1 shout. Whoop, got to take a couple of cards out. I guess we don't try shout. Yeah, we try 1 shout. There we go. Let us depart. Every time you see something like this, like you just think, I need to smash it. The things need to be smashed here. Oh, and we can smash them. There we go. Very smashable. Can we smash this cart as well? Wait a minute. Something's not right. Yes, that's the village burning to the ground. Where are those thick guild hero types who were supposed to watch the gate? You mean the ones who laughed at us and said, don't get lost in the forest? Maybe Master Gaines summoned everyone to the guild club. Once I get my guild membership, I'll honour the code just like Gilgamech, and will strike down on injustice with fire! Damn right, sparks will fly if anyone so much as tries to. No, look at that smoke! Something's burning! Hurry, let's find out what's going on. In a hurry? You can use the controls shown below to move faster while exploring. Battles will move faster too. You can also double click if you prefer to use the mouse to move around. So hold down Shift to speed the game up. Meow, look at this. Wow, that's fire alright. What happened? We were only gone for a few hours. Look, there's some commotion going on towards Market Square. Let's go check it out. Oh, cutscene. A decisive victory for the Void. Those dumbbells never knew what hit them. It was us, sir. We hit them, sir. He's called Captain Canary and he's got a little bird in his birdcage head. Corporal Budge, as in previous villages, see to it that all guild heroes are wrapped up neatly. Yes, sir, an honour, sir. We'll have them all rounded up and ready for transport in no time. You heard the captain. Let's sweep the village with pride in our chests. A new world order is close at hand. Run away! This is great. I've always wanted to be an evil henchman. God damn it, Wiggs. We trusted you. I know the Dark Lord will reshuffle the world and all, but why do we need all the guild heroes? You're one of the new recruits, right? We don't ask any questions in the Void. Why not? That's a question. Don't be asking questions. Shut up. Aha! You numbskulls are obviously involved with the fire. Prepare to be rightfully punished. More guild heroes? The captain will be pleased. Oh, I'm not really part of the guild yet, but thank you. I mean, prepare to go down, evildoers. So we need more heroic strikes. Wiggs, you deserve a beating. Ooh, a crit. Haha, my shield was ready for that one. I've got a feeling they might resist fire a little. It could just be me. But we've got one way of finding that one out, haven't we? We'll try a cold attack as well. Oh no, normal, okay. And that seemed to be pretty normal as well. Stop beating her up! Okay, so they're both armoured up now. It seemed to be quite a fine attack last time. Ooh, this will probably put him on about 1 HP. No, it should kill him. Oof. We've got to say, for new recruits, they're not very good. So I have to remember to constantly chuck cards away to get more heroic strikes. Actually, let's do the bravado first, just to give some HP back. Just in case we've got another fight after this. That'll teach them not to play with fire. And did you hear? They thought I was a guild hero. Speaking of which, where are the guild heroes? It's like they just casually murder 2 people and they're just fine with it. Yeah, we'll just casually murdered them. That's fine. You're not as bad as them, honest. They should have taken care of those goons right from the start. Someone's coming! On guard, you pyromaniacs! Wait, it's Galio! You big grouch, why didn't you come with us to the forest? We met this giant mushroom and found a cool wagon with a... Never mind that, what the heck happened here? How would I know, and what's with people anyway? I just came from the baker, and he was cowering behind the counter with his eyes shut real hard. He kept saying, take what you want, just don't hurt me. Let me guess, you took a lot of food. That's terrible. Did he say anything about what's going on? Nah, didn't want to bother him. Figured I'd play along. Fresh buns, anyone? Way ahead of you there. Breakfast, finally. Gimme, gimme, gimme. But that's just, you mean you didn't hear or see anything? Nope, I've been getting things done in the basement all morning. I fine-tuned my water pressure and shifted this nozzle for the water to squirt in a more... Alright, we have to hurry. It looks like the smoke is thicker over Town Hall. And when you say we, you mean all 3 of us, so get a move on. Woohoo! I should have stayed in bed, I know that feeling. We now have Galio. This homebody craftsman struggles to find good reason to leave his mother's basement. He won't offer assistance freely, and he may bicker and bawl, but when it comes to the crunch, you can always trust him to be there for a friend. More things to smash. That's a teddy. I should be able to pick up that teddy, but I can't. Ooh, a chest. Found a scout badge. And what is a scout badge? Is that a card? Or is it an equipment? Looks like it's going to be an equipment. Okay, let's look at this guy's ability. So he's got 4 steam punches, so basic attacks. Okay, he's got 2 mends. Heals 1 ally for 34. That's quite a good mend then. And Wrecking Ball, big attack. Deals physical damage to 1 foe and lowers their physical defense. I don't think we're going to use that much. But the mend, I quite like. So he's going to do a lot of mending. Kind of means maybe we can get rid of the bravados a little bit. And maybe put another shout in instead. Anything else to smash here? No? Okay. We'll just do all this while, you know, the town's casually burning. So we've got a choice of ways to go here. Nothing hidden in the corner there? No? Okay. Yeah, okay. We'll go up. Ooh. Haven't quite got the knack of that surprise attack. Heroic Chains. You have gained the ability to use Heroic Chains. If you play at least 3 cards from the same hero, regardless of type, in the same turn, you'll perform a Heroic Chain, adding a follow-up effect at the end of the chain. The effect depends on the weapon the hero has equipped, so look around for weapons with chain effects that match your playstyle. So creeping colds are quite nice because we've got 2 enemies. So if we chuck these back, oh, there we go. Big old crit. Oof. You can use recovery items in battle by accessing the battle menu. Yep, the healing potions, yep. Anytime during your turn. Yep, press O. You can also inspect foes to learn more about their weaknesses and active effects. Okay, as well as retreating if a battle isn't going your way. Although retreating means you forfeit playing cards that turn. Sure. View detailed information on battle participants. Void Soldier A and B. So I'm assuming this is like average. So he's this will mean like it's weak. So it's punchy or physical average, fire average, frost average, weak to lightning or storm. Sorry, well it makes sense because they're bots, and average against what was the last one? Some kind of elemental attack, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm sure I'll remember later. Okay. Right, well, let's get punching. Ooh. Oof. I was going to say oof, ow, my bones, but they don't have bones. So I'm guessing counter stance does a counter attack when they're attacked. Can throw a couple of these back. We can mend you up as well. Oh, so we get a guardian at the end as a result. Punch! Ooh. Yeah, so before you like get the killing blow, it's always sort of helpful just to mend up, isn't it? Since your health doesn't reset at the end of every fight. We'll chuck a shout away. Oh, that's much better. And we get Lionheart, which is another attack plus a heal. Oof. Do I even get to heal up at the end there? No, don't get to heal up. Hooray! They've all leveled up. Oh, and that saves the game as well. Oh. Sneaky guy. Algeron, help my poor soul. I'm too young to be turned into dust. Calm down, Quinn. Nobody's turning anyone into anything. They came out of nowhere, just like that rash I got from the well water. Well, first things first. Gigaton Punch. That's a big punch. Deals 500% strength as physical damage to one foe. Combo. Deals an additional 200. Tag team combos. Some cards are stronger when played together with a card from another hero. This is called a tag team combo. Cards that have tag team combo effects have an icon corresponding to the other hero on the card. The card's detailed description also explains what bonus you get. To activate the tag team combo bonus, simply play any card from the indicated hero before the card with the tag team combo effect in the same turn. Now this one's a particularly expensive one. 4 cogs, so we're not going to be able to play this one that often. So I don't mind just having one in the deck there. Take out and mend. We haven't picked up anything for the other characters, have we? No. Could do in an extra mana barrier, they're kind of handy. Shout's not great, but it's fine for enabling us to play the other stuff from that character in the same turn because it's free. Allows you to get the bonus attack at the end, which is nice. Which probably raises the value of Book Bash as well, because for that same reason. So if we took out the mana barriers, well, maybe we can leave them some of the mana barriers in. Yeah, if we take out the... I'm going to take out the Creeping Colds here. Put 2 Book Bashes in, and that'll allow us to combo with this character as well a bit better. We'll see how it goes. Smash some stuff. Beat him up. 3 of them. Let's kill the one with the yeah, and the mage definitely getting it first. So we get the extra 15 damage in at the end there. Yes, you heal up for 8. No, not 1 damage. Mending, eh? So we can do the same with this character, can't we? So we'll put a mana barrier on them, and then double fire pillar this guy. Ooh, and a barrier field for everyone at the end of the turn. Excellent, excellent. sizable shield, that, really. At this stage, anyway. So we definitely want to get a heal off on this character. What we could do with chucking some of these back first. There we go. Oof.
One part. One part.
Here we go. That'll do the job just nicely. Ooh. Well, let's finish this guy off. That's it, you hit your shield. See what good that's gonna do you. Things need to be punched. How dare you counter my punch?
One part. Lay down.
Well, he's almost dead, so we don't need to worry too much about doing any combo this turn. So I can speed up the animations as well by holding down the shift button, so maybe I'll do that from this point onwards. Is it just me, or is it getting hotter? Half the village is on fire. Of course it's hot. The smoke is thicker this way, though. We're getting close to Town Hall. Now, it makes me think we just need to check and make sure we've not missed anything. Ooh. Went past it down here. We didn't go this way before. Need to see what's this way first. So we'll play it in fast mode. Oh, how rude. It's like they know. Oh. Pick the right one. Punch.
One punch.
And a big punch. So the game isn't giving us any hard fights just yet, which is nice. I imagine it'll get somewhat worse. I have a lack of damage going on here. Hooray! We were victorious. Found some foul liquids. There's got to be something here. Oh, indeed, there was a chest. We were right to check the dead end. Shields up. Raises one ally physical defense by 2 grades for 3 turns. Meh. If it doesn't beat people up, who cares? Back we go! I guess we can heal up. Yeah, because we're not going back that way. Squeaky squeaky! Captain Canary, what? Why aren't you with the other prisoners? Because we're not prisoners. That's why we're not with the other prisoners. Bah, those incompetent tin heads. They're soiling the reputation of the Void Army. The Void Army? What exactly are you up to here? Well, besides burning down Town Hall, obviously. I don't answer to any guild scum. I do the bidding of the Dark Lord, whose sabatons you're not even worthy of polishing. It's very kind of him to tell us who he's fighting for there. Typical bad guys just can't keep their mouths shut, right? The Dark Lord who? Never heard of him. You could do the bidding of a goat for all I care. If you don't spill the beans, we'll spill them for you. Let's get rid of these mends. Ooh. Stop giving me mends, damn it. Okay, so he's got a life drain. Sneaky little boy. Give him the old 1-2 punch.
One punch.
Now, she has a barrier when she does her 3 spells, so that's kind of handy. Oof. Those were big attacks. Some weak-ass punches.
Lay down.
So again, we need to build up some points. So I guess this is just the point building turn. Not a great turn, this one. Well, we've got a mend.
No, buddy.
Oof. I guess we will go with the shield. Shield could be very handy here. Couple of mana barriers isn't necessarily a bad thing here, but if I can get a combo, that would have been even better. So we'll try for the combo. We'll get rid of the steam punch. We'll obviously get another steam punch. Hey. That was a big heal, that. More shields. I guess punch, punch, mend.
Lay down. He dead.
It's all about the punching. Yeah, more shields again. Oof. We'll get rid of this shout. Well, he might be going down this turn. By 5 HP. If there's one thing I've learned from the army, it's that a good retreat covers a bad loss. Don't you be running away. I hate it when the bad... You just let him run away. It's like... What's that all about? Smash his face in. I guess they don't want to waste a good bad guy on the first fight, right? Get back here, you Tweety bird. I mean, you just smashed him in. Surely you can run faster than him. Let's go after him. But the town is still on fire. Yeah, alright, let's put the fires out. With relative safety restored to the village of Goosebucket, our expanded ensemble set off for the local chapter of the Heroes Guild to find out what the heck is going on. Oh, I only got 80% of the loot in that chapter. I missed something. You can now choose to revisit previous chapters from the screen in order to collect treasure you might have missed or gain more experience from fighting monsters. When you're ready to continue, simply choose the latest available chapter to continue the story. And I missed treasure. Can you believe that?
Chapter 2.
I wonder what I missed. What do you reckon? Skip, skip, skip. Yes, we've seen this before. We may skip all of this. Yeah, I don't like missing loot. It's just a thing. Yeah, I think for the sake of this, we can probably just do this fight and then go have a look at the next chapter. Seems good. Oh, it's good that they it automatically attacks the other character if it kills the first character. I wasn't sure whether it would do that. Some games don't allow it.
No, lay down.
Let's just beat up this guy and go have a look at the next chapter. Weren't we already fighting with you? Did we pick up some new cards that we missed? Oh, we did, didn't we? Okay, so we took those out. Ah, shields up. Okay, this was the card we were looking at earlier and didn't see. Yes, that's just the physical defense. But it is a free card and therefore gives you a chance of comboing off. Maybe, yeah, we take a mend out because 3 mend seems a bit much. I am chucking them up and put a shields up in. That's probably better. Everything else seems fine. Let's look at the next chapter.
Chapter 3.
Chapter
Off
3.
to see the heroes.
Okay, I think that was the last of the fires, so that's good. Ugh, I feel like a wrung out piece of cloth. That was awesome, Galio. Giving it all to the last drop. That's what being a hero is all about. Not everyone obsesses about that stuff as much as you do, you know. I'm taking a nap. Just wake me up when dinner's ready. Fat robot and likes to nap as well. Very stereotypical. There's no time to rest. We gotta find out where the guild heroes are. As much as I'd like not to get dragged into another of our Millie's adventures, she's right. The guild heroes are missing. The town almost burnt down to the ground. Not to mention an invading army led by some dark lord. Oh, maybe someone's still at the guild club. That's a good idea, and the fastest way there is... I am not walking through the apple orchard again. Last time I got stung 9 times. The bees are annoying, but we don't have any time to spare. Let's go. You're a robot. What kind of bee stings are getting you? Someone needs to remind these characters they're made of metal. To the apple orchard. And we can't smash these crates either. That's... Apples should be smashed. Hey, there's that wagon again. Practical. Can we go see if she's open for business? Yes, time to spend some of that hard-earned loot. Hello, mysterious shopkeeper lady. Are you in? Ah, if it isn't the young Knight of the Woods and her scholarly friend. A fair bit worse for wear since we last met, though you seem to have picked up a friend along the way. This is some collection of stuff you've got here. Oh, nothing so grand as a collection. Trifles, baubles, and knickknacks. Merely whatever odds and ends an old woman has managed to lay her paws on. That's all. How about swords? I like swords. I'm sure you'll find something to your liking. Feel free to browse. The mysterious travelling merchant can provide a number of services. Boom is saying, if there's no infinity stones, we'll be disappointed in collection. The mysterious travelling merchant can provide a number of services. Besides buying new equipment and supplies, you can also create new cards for your heroes, as well as upgrade existing ones. The merchant's inventory grows over time, so check in with her whenever you run across her wagon on your adventures. So you can buy, sell, and craft cards. Crafting from the craft... It's like playing Hearthstone, this. Crafting cards. From the craft card screen, you can create new cards by spending materials. Materials are typically found as rewards for defeating enemies in the wild. When crafting a card, you will get between 1 and 4 copies of that card, depending on the card. You can still choose how many copies you actually want to play with. Craftable cards can't be acquired any other way, and new cards will be unlocked for crafting as you progress through the story. So be sure to check out the shop again when you get to a new location. So these are stuff we can craft. So we have 2 victory. Raises all allies' strength. Costs some gold, fibre and embers. Okay. And intercept. Deals physical damage to 1 foe and may make them flinch. I'm assuming flinch means they skip an attack. But it does use a cog, and we're not really interested in cards that use up our SP right now. We're more useful in stuff like this. Searing Lash deals fire damage to 1 foe. Yeah, that's more useful. Brain Freeze. Yeah, it's for eating too much ice cream. Deals frost damage to all foes and lowers their magic. And over here we have Miracle Worker. Raises one ally's healing power. Okay. Poison. Costs 0 cogs. Inflicts poison on 1 foe. And Provoke. Taunts 1 foe and raises Galio's physical defense. Well, I quite like Searing Lash. I think more attacks like this will be good. And we can sell various things. Oh, we've got that scout badge. I guess we could have equipped that scout badge, right? And we've got all of these. We've got a revive kit, okay. Repair vials. And more steel braces, okay. Right, so I guess we've got the scout badge. Now, can they all use the scout badge? Apparently so. And what does it do? Plus 10% health, plus 5 strength, plus 5 magic. Well, this character needs the health out of everyone the most. So this character can have it. And we also have some 3 cards. There we go. Searing Lash. Yeah, better than Buck Bash, right? So we can get rid of the mana barriers, because when she does her 3-card combo, she puts a mana barrier on everyone anyway. And if you get rid of one of the fire pillars as well, just to guarantee that we get the kind of... Oh, maybe you have 2 fire pillars. Yeah, 2 fire pillars. And this kind of guarantees we'll get 3 of her spells off at the same time. Yep, I think that's acceptable. And then the other characters can have the more expensive attacks. So I still like the big punch here. Yep, okay, cool. We'll give this a go. More things to smash. Smash all the things. So, oh, and there is indeed a bee. It's a bee drill. We've seen them in Pokemons. Let's go this way. Avoid the bees. Get the treasure. Well, we don't need to mend yet. And then we get to do the 3 spell attacks. Oh, click the right one. That helps. Miss! How rude! Hyper evade, huh? This is an outrage. Punch this bee lots of times. Get it punched. Bees must be punched. Is this game in early access? It looks cool. This game is going to be released in 2 days' time on Steam. And it's a full release, so it's not an early access release. So they're basically giving me a review copy just to review the game a couple of days early before it comes out. And I love card games, so obviously I was going to take them up on it. And they seem to have done a good job at breaking you in softly to the mechanics of the game. It's not like they dump everything on you. We've got lots of SP to spend here as well now. So if we get lucky and get his big Giga Punch, we can use that quite handily. So I've got to kind of remember to rotate through some of these attacks to try and get to them. Yes, the game's coming out on the 31st of May. I'm not sure as to the price. I mean, it's going to depend whatever country you're in. No! Oh, 5 HP. How rude. How rude. Yeah, let's just... whatever. I guess we best heal up first, actually. So we've got a bit more leeway for the next fight. Yeah, heal up before punching this bee to death. Hooray! Look at that, 55 HP for leveling up. Really? Seems a bit excessive, that. He is a fat mech, though, so... Chest! Focus. Raises Copernicus magic by 1 grade for 3 turns and grants 1 additional redraw the following 2 turns. So we found... then we've got a little bit too many of the SP earning cards. And we're maybe not using them well enough. So maybe we can have another Gigaton punch in the deck. And remove the shields up. And maybe try 1 Wrecking Ball. Lose Amend? No, I like the 2 mends. We'll take out a punch, put 1 Wrecking Ball in. So we've still got the 4 Heroic Strikes, the 2 Brave Busters, and the 2 Shouts, so we can take a Shout out. Maybe replace it with another Brave Buster. And hopefully that should account for the fact that we had a fair amount of SP left at the end of that fight. I missed! So we've got the 3. I'm going to call them magic attacks here, so we'll start with that. Build up some SP. Have a shield on everyone, that seems cool. Bees! We're covered in bees! Oh, and we get to do some punching. Punching is good. Punch that bee. So, this is just big ass punch. Might actually be enough to kill. Should be, actually. Yeah, punch him. Oof. Dead bee. Actually, they're going to be wasps, right? These aren't bees. Wasps are the bad guys. Bees are cute. So Foxy Fun says, I really need to try it out. I love card games, but I'm quite tired of standard TCG formats. I think what tires some people out with the standard TCG format is that the competitive nature of them, you know. Like, you want to play a card game some of the time and not necessarily always have to be, you know, somebody wins, somebody loses all the time. So it's nice to do a card game that is not highly sort of competitive and sometimes sort of emotionally charged by that. So we can't do any combos here, so I guess we get rid of... There we go. See, it says drill bee, but I'm sticking by my premise that it's a wasp. Well, there's nothing much we can do to stop this bee from dying. I was hoping to try and get a heal off on my character. Because he's down about 40 HP. But I guess we just have to murder the bees. Wasps up. Boomer runs everywhere, so that's why he doesn't like wasps. Ooh. Okay, so is this the shop down here, I'm assuming? Yep, that's the shop, okay. Yeah, we've been there. That's how bad my memory is right now. Oh, people playing chess. Yeah, stuff to smash. Smash all the things. Smash it. There we go. Nothing there. How rude. So, I'm guessing going right progresses the quest, because of those two people we saw earlier. They'll be up in that direction. So we'll beat these ones up instead. They're all Void soldiers. Smashes his shield. Well, we'll leave him alone then. Punch, punch. Big punch. Sounds like a plan. Stop picking on them. It's like, how rude. So we've got the 3 magic attacks now. So this fire pillar should be enough to finish this character off, right? So we'll do this attack there, and then we'll do the fire pillar here. And then just in case it isn't enough, we'll do the buck bash afterwards on that character. And if if he does die, then the buck bash will automatically attack another character anyway. Bash! Hit you with my book, quite literally. Shields for everyone. Same again. More shields for everyone. So that's probably a few too many busters there. Punch, punch, mend, I guess, is the order of the day. Oof. Those sneaky counterattacks. I'll see you hit your shield. That's show 'em who's boss. Give him some hot lashing. Oof. Well, so we've got enough for all of this. Well, let's do the mend first, just on the off chance it's a crit. Punched. Oof. Right, so we'll do that one because it's guaranteed to kill him in one hit. The others may just keep him alive and allow him to get a counter attack in for a bit of HP loss. Apples cannot be smashed. I see something. I can't remember the last time I was this far from my basement. About time then. Adventure! We're almost at the guild club. Okay, so the guild club is this way. So, this will be the chest then, this way, won't it? Yes. We'll get rid of this heroic strike in case we get either a blue or a green that we can play. Okay, that works. Now we have the mages here. We don't like mages. It's a big fight, this one. Yeah, book to the face. It's an unfair fight, this 4 against 3. Healing! Nobody likes healers. Stop healing! Oh, double mend, just what we didn't want. There we go. No, don't attack him! Get rid of the mages, damn it. Punch, punch, mend. Why not? Stop healing! I hate these healers! Very rude, this healing thing. Let's use up some of these SP points. Stop picking on her! Okay, men's okay. Men seems good. We'll get rid of this wrecking ball, however. There we go. Right, let's get some mending going on here. There we go. Oof. Stop it. No, stop it. I was hoping for any red or any blue there, and of course gave me green, green, green. Yes, thanks for that. The only thing I should have done differently there is I shouldn't have attacked with her first. I could have attacked with this character first, because she had more health. And therefore, you don't mind so much her getting counter-attacked. Just cleave, eh? Deals a lot of damage to one foe. If the foe is scrapped, any excess damage will be dealt to all other foes. Ooh. And found 300 gold pieces. Yeah, it's quite a handy item. So maybe better than the shout. No, I think we keep the shout in there. Get rid of one brave buster. And have one cleave in the deck. Don't cleave me! Don't cleave me, bro. Anything else to smash? No? Okay. New. This way. More bees. I've been spotted. I've been spotted. So let's get rid of this steam punch. See if we can pick up a red or a blue that we can use. Hooray! Ooh, that's some powerful attacks there. I think we get rid of the greens again. Obviously. It goes without saying, of course. When you're wanting any red or any blue, all da green things. Well, we've got the big cleave there. So I think we can get rid of this Gigaton punch because we're going to use the cleave. Ooh. That was a handy shield, that wasn't it? I guess we just mend up this turn. She needs some health back. Since the Wasp is only getting the one attack in. $132, that was a bit of an excess death there. Happy music. Not seeing anything else here. Save. Everything's so happy. More bees! A queen bee, really? Annoying feels inadequate here. That must be a drill queen. Our heroes ready themselves for an audience with a twist. Don't you mean Sting? So let's get rid of this Searing Lash, see if we can't pick up something more useful. Immediately pick up another Searing Lash. Now, the big attack only does another 7 HP to everyone, so there's not much point. Oh, I suppose there is. If the bee gets the first attack, yeah, absolutely. Ow. So we can't use Cleave and Brave Buster in one turn. We're probably not going to use Wrecking Ball. Obviously pick up another green, guaranteed, just to ruin me. So I guess we just waste another turn doing SP builders. We've got the big punchy attack. Get rid of this fire pillar. Obviously redraw another fire pillar. There we go. It's much more useful. Oh. Do big attack and miss. Thanks for that. That was very annoying. Oh, might as well use this shout. Yeah, the boss fights seem to take a while in this game. Not really 5-minute fights, although I am holding down the shift button to speed the game up. I think they kind of appreciated if it was just at normal speed, not everyone would quite enjoy that. They had the game testers going, no, this is just too slow. Now that is a good defense against that bee attack, isn't it? And more bees appear, so maybe we just focus on the boss, I'm not sure. We shall see. Yeah, see that bee attack didn't do much. Well, he has got his shields up a bit. Oh. So yeah, if we just debuff the other bees and ignore them. Just focus on the boss. And try and get some more of these attacks in. To get the group shield. Group shield seems very good in this fight. Well, I've got all my expensive green attacks there. And all my expensive red ones as well. So I guess we throw these back. Yeesh. Okay, bad turn. Bad turn. Any of these we wish to... yeah, if we get rid of this one... There we go, that's better. And use the big attack there. Because we don't want any more red cards next turn. Okay, they're all evading. This is bad. We want a blue card. Obviously, we don't get a blue card. And we'll use amend. Obviously miss. Yep, obviously miss again. Okay, so the big one's still evading this turn. But we can do 3 blue attacks. I guess we try to hit them, I suppose. Now that still hits, and that hits. But we need the barrier. Barrier's very good. Right. Not evading any longer. Okay, well we can do a big punch. Big punches are good. Yeah, more shields for everyone. I'm never going to argue with that as a turn. Almost down. I want to get a mend in, but I'm guessing this will be the end of the chapter after this fight, right? And they all die. The queen is dead! As the others just fall over instantly. Happy music again. Immediately saves the game as well. Not seeing any loot hidden in the corner there. Wow, the heroic fields of fairways. Of course, it's a golf course, where brave heroes of the guild leisurely limber up between their heroic deeds. It's just a golf course. Copernicus shares my cynicism. Okay, dead end here. No loot hidden in the corner? No? Okay. Guild Caddy, Lenny Bardamax. Halt! This is a members-only facility. Show me your membership cards or leave the premises. Lenny! We just ran into an army that tried to burn down Town Hall. We must speak to Guildmaster Gaines. You are looking at acting Guildmaster Bardamax, and yes, I know about that army. Notice they've changed his name now on the title. In fact, how can I be sure you're not with them? But we grew up together. You've known us your whole life. That is hard to forget. Anyway, you won't find any other guild heroes here. The Void took them all. You are all that's left? This is serious. Why aren't you getting ready to go after them? The statutes clearly state that the clubhouse can't ever be left unguarded. That's very important if you're cowardly. Former Guildmaster Gaines was very clear on that matter. I'm obliged to stay here. You are not a member of this guild, so you can't see how much work goes into this. The paperwork alone is a nightmare. But we have to act fast. Hey, why don't the three of us go after them? You? I remember back in summer camp when you got lost in your own tent. Oh, come on. It was really dark. Besides, you need to be a member of the guild to stage an official rescue party. Okay, so no official rescue party then. How about we make this an unofficial operation? Don't make me laugh. You'd only get yourselves captured and... Hey, that's not a bad idea. Go get yourself captured. As acting master of the guild, I give you my permission to stage an unsanctioned rescue party. Without any recognition from the guild, of course. Right, now if you'll excuse me, I have to familiarise myself with my new office. It's high time for biscuits and a session in the massage chair. Boomer knows all about the massage chair. Guildmaster Lenny, huh? Someone's riding the gravy train. That's Lenny, always eager to climb the career ladder. But I can't help thinking there's something more going on here than a straight-up promotion. Never mind that, this could be my big chance to get a guild membership. Amelie, every time you get that look, I just know there's going to be trouble. By saving the guild heroes, I'll definitely prove my worth to Master Gaines. Master Gaines is it's obviously a pun, isn't it? A play on words. He's obviously like a fitness freak. Right, I mean, it's just going to turn out that he just wants to bulk up all the time. Even more than when I helped him keep those hungry golfers away from the heroic fields of fairways. Oh, I really thought he was going to make me a member that time. First of all, he said gophers, not golfers. And Lenny made it very clear that this wouldn't give you any recognition from the guild. But Lenny's wrong. The Hero's Handbook states that real heroics don't have to be sanctioned. Besides, the village is unprotected now. We need those guild heroes back. I don't know. I'm not in the mood for a field trip, and these buns won't eat themselves. Eating buns in your mother's basement won't help if the Void Army come back. If they keep setting houses on fire, goodbye free rent. I don't like fire. Or paying rent. We could stay here and rot for the rest of our lives. Or we could go on a date with Destiny and an evil army. Come on, Coco, if this ain't a chance to deploy knowledge practically for the good of the many, then what is? I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're actually making sense. We have to take this seriously. Alright, let's follow their tracks. Ooh, a new card. Aspiring Hero. Raises Amelie's strength by 1 grade for 3 turns. For 2 grades if she is below 50% of her maximum health, and 3 grades if she is below 25. And it's free! Fine, but I'm not carrying all your stuff. You're at a golf course. Of course you're going to be carrying my stuff. It's what caddies are for. I also remember summer camp. After a nice deliberation with acting Guildmaster Bardamax, the trio head out on the heels of the evil Void Army. They don't even know what direction the Void Army's gone in. They're just hoping they're going in the right direction to rescue the captured guild heroes. In pursuit of an evil army.
Chapter 4. In pursuit of an evil army.
Didn't I just say that? You repeating me? They're still at the golf course. Look at the tracks. They must have come this way. Ah, there you go. Smarter than me. Of course, they're going to leave tracks. Right, we have a new card. Aspiring Hero. Not convinced by it, but better than Shout. Because it deals more damage. Damage is good. We like more damage. Let's look at just the balance of the deck again. This feels right, like all the free stuff. This feels nicely balanced. Now, Creeping Cold's dealing more damage now here. It's doing 2 lots of 34, isn't it? So it's dealing 68, which is more than the 66 here of the Fire Pillar. Flame Wave, damage to all foes. It's a fair chunk of damage to all foes now. Like at level 1, it wasn't doing much at all. But I kind of like this character just being all free spells, because her shields are very important, and we want to get those shields up from her combos, like, constantly, as much as possible there. Grant's additional redraws could be useful for cycling through the deck faster. And the magic buffs for a couple of turns, isn't it? So, you know, maybe going like Focus and then Fire Pillar will do a lot more damage. So let's take out a Book Bash, put 1 Focus in. Don't think we need to do too much to this. Maybe lose Amend. It's the only thing I can think of. Like, we do get stuck with some expensive cards for this character, and we never get to combo them off. Yeah, we kind of need another free card for this character, I think. Though I do like the big attacks on this character as well, though. We'll try this. Yeah, you beat that thing up. Okay, there's the save spot again. Sure, why not? Warthorns. Oh, there we go. Mrs. Woman is back. Do we have anything to craft today? So maybe 1 poison is the answer. Tinkerer grants all allies a random helpful effect and all foes a random harmful effect. Well, that seems pretty good. That does seem pretty good. But, you know, if I'm going to have to get rid of a big punch for something like that, let's take a look, see what else we've got here. So I don't think any of these fit in with what we want for this character, which is free spells. Lowers all foes' frost defense, so I can see where that's going. It's like lower your frost defense, hit you with frost spells, sure. Removes all helpful effects on 1 foe. Well, it's a free card potentially, but I don't think it does enough. And Brain Freeze. Deals flat damage to all foes and lowers their magic, so it's an AoE. So, but I'm happy with what we've got for that character. 2 victory raises all allies' strength. Only useful for, obviously, these 2 characters. The magic user there doesn't do much. Execute deals increased physical damage if the foe is below 30% health. So it's only really useful on boss fights, because any other foe is just going to die to 1 hit anyway. Intercept deals physical damage to one foe and may make them flinch. I think poison potentially could be okay. Not that we can craft it right now, but... Right, let's have a look in the old accessories and weapons here. So instead of Lionheart, so it gets rid of the Lionheart ability and adds a Lacerate ability. And Lacerate deals 25% strength, has physical damage to one foe and inflicts bleed for 3 turns. And the Lionheart does like a small heal and small damage as well. Hydro Gloves adds Water Jet and gets rid of Guardian. Now Guardian was the small heal and small shield on everyone, wasn't it? So Water Jet deals frost damage to one foe, and it deals 200 frost damage instead if the foe is vulnerable. Okay, so if it's been weakened by something else. So it's more offensive attack, this, then. Yeah, so I think that's a good idea, then. Yeah. Yes. I think we want to keep Barrier Field on this character, though, however. Deals 25 to 75% magic and has storm damage to all foes and has 25% chance to inflict paralysis for 3 turns. Now, paralysis will obviously prevent damage. Victims cards sometimes have no effect. But I like the barrier shield. So even though it's 15% extra magic damage, which is a huge magic buff, we do lose the barrier field. So I'll have to think about that one. Let's have a look at these rings. Frost, Fire, Storm, Arcane. I guess you buy the rings for particular boss battles later that you know are going to you're going to have against certain damage archetypes. But yeah, maybe more steel braces is the way to go. I'm not seeing anything wrong with that. So you can either have 20% health, or you can have 10% health and no poison. Or you can have 10% health and no bleeding. I think you just go for the straight up more health, because that's always going to be useful in all of the situations. Let's make sure all the characters can equip it first, right? So, yeah. I'm assuming only 1 steel bracer per character. Oh no, okay. 2 steel bracers for 1 character. That's a bit greedy, that. Let's see if the other characters can wear braces. Yes, they can. I would imagine, yes, you can wear braces as well. So, yeah, let's just get braces for everyone for the moment, I guess. Why not? I'm sure they'll be very quickly replaced, but... Oh, okay. There was only the one bracer for sale. Well, that's sad times then. I guess we'll go with some bandage wraps then. Why not? And you can drop the braces, replace them with the bandage wraps, and you can use this because you need the most health. Because you're pretty squishy. Ooh, 9 gold. There we go. So we could go up first. Yeah, there's definitely loot over here. So we get rid of the Brave Buster, hoping to pick up something we can use. And obviously get 2 replacement red cards. Guaranteed there. Just to ruin my day. It's like, thanks for that. It's like, any blue, any red. No. You're gonna help me out here. I mean, come on. Trying to get SP for this big green attack here. Stop it! There we go. Always gives you the one colour you don't want. Overhead smash! Ow! That was a big attack. Punch, punch, and more punching. And the water jet attack afterwards, just to guarantee. Get him! Exaxes as well. I was on 35 HP. Dealt 35 damage. That's how we do it. Give me that chest. Super Soaker. Deals damage. Uses cogs though. That's frost damage to one foe and lowers their frost and storm defenses by 1 grade for 3 turns. So it's trying to build a everyone deals frost damage deck. I can see clearly here. Revive kit. No! Damn it, stop being stuck. Do we lose the Wrecking Ball? We don't really have much opportunity to use that. Replace it with a Super Soaker. We shall see. Well, I guess we lead off with aspiring hero. Seems fine. It's a bomb. Bombs need to be attacked. It's a spider bomb. It's only with 4 legs. Shell harden? That's not fair. How rude. We'll keep hold of that cleave. Okay, so it resists physical attacks by the look of things, but takes more damage from water-based attacks. In fact, yeah, there you go, it says there. Water down, storm down, physical up. Uh-huh. Okay. And these are just regular old Joes, right? Okay, so a bit of defense against fire. Right. Okay. We'll in fact do this properly, I guess. I guess we'll lose the steam punch and we'll try and pick up another blue. Obviously get another steam punch. Oh yeah. And we'll do the big attack there. Even though it's physical, we might as well do that afterwards. Okay, so the extra focus did almost nothing at all. More shields for everyone. So now we've got all this lovely SP built up that we can now use. Went well. Seems good. Ow. Yeah, I'll just hit you for 111. So, physical attacks, not great on the bomb. Ooh, do it the right order. Aspire first. Then a couple of physical attacks. Yeah, was always going to be another blue, that, wasn't it? Let's be real. Their shells are extremely hardened at this point. Yep, water attacks, definitely the route forward there. So if we can get 3 more of those green attacks, that'll be very handy. Ow. Ow again. Oh, okay, the bomb's just suicide after a while. They're like, yeah, I've had enough. Everyone's on low HP now. This is no good. I'm hoping this is a dead end, but it's not. Aha. Granny in a basket. You need a hand to get out of that barrel? Just like King Algeron holds the planet together from its core, I hold our society together from this barrel. I'll take that as a no. You didn't happen to see an army pass by here a short while ago? I most certainly did. They were a bit loudmouthed, but at least they had the decency to flip me around. You see, just as fate, I tend to gyrate. And there's only so many hours I can take head down in this thing. More bombs. That is surely bad. Ooh. However, we have treasure. Fiery Bash. Deals some strength damage as physical damage to one foe and lowers their fire defense. Okay. Electral now. This is more like it. This is the kind of stuff we want. Deals storm damage to one foe, draws one additional card next turn. Now these can definitely go in the deck. Take out the focus because it does nothing at all. Take out the book bash because it's physical damage and we don't like that either. Or do we take out the fire pillar? And just make it so that everything in this deck is just like free to cast. Might be the plan. Just like free deck can always... If you have this deck completely free of stuff, and then the other characters can have stuff that uses SP. Let's have a look at Fiery Bash here. So yeah, maybe we take out the Aspiring Hero, try a Fiery Bash in there. Lots of physical attacks. But then it lowers fire defense. It doesn't do as much damage. Well, I mean, Brave Buster's twice as expensive, isn't it? It doesn't really do much damage. I mean, it only barely does more than the Heroic Strike. But maybe it's better than the Brave Buster, because there's loads of times when we've had like double Brave Buster in hand and never been able to play them. So maybe that's a more balanced deck there. And this one still seems fine, I guess. Shields up seems a bit weak. Another Super Soaker. Well, okay, we'll try. Could do with a second mend right now, to be fair, since everyone's being absolutely savaged in that last fight. Not really in the mood for fighting these bombs right now. We'll skip them for the moment. Come on! Are we there yet? The tracks are all over the place. Perhaps we should split up. Each on their own in the middle of nowhere? I vote for strength in numbers. I vote for making camp here while you two go follow those tracks. Strength in napping. I vote for asking the stranger in the cage who saw which way they went. Who said that? Trying to sneak up on us, huh? Of course, me and my cage, not to mention this heavy contraption bolted on the tree here. We have been pursuing you for hours. Who are you and why are you in there? Ah, cutting right to the chase. The name is Oreck, at your humble service. I appear to have accidentally skipped the rest of that chat. The guard with the keychain went past me and to the south. I'm sure you can still catch him. I have so many questions for you, like, let's see. If you don't mind, could we save that for when I've escaped this contraption? So we have to go north because he told us to go south. Aha, okay. So that'll be the door that we need to get through then. Curses, we have to go south anyway. Boss battle with us at low HP. This is not good. Wait a minute. If this was the soldier guarding the keys, then this is a dead end. The signs of struggle here and other smaller footsteps leading in the direction of that cavern. Nosing around footprints all day sure is fun. Mom will be pleased to find her son's practicing to be a podiatrist. As long as it gets you out of that basement, I'm sure she'll mind. After friendly banter, our heroes decided to cast aside their wariness to instead follow this new lead. Oh, saving the game. Excellent, excellent. I bet they're not back to full health though yet. No, there we go. So we might still get murdered very soon. It's another one of those little guys, huh? You don't want to shut the door behind us, right? That wouldn't be nice. Hey there, sneaky looking coglin whose footsteps suspiciously match the ones we're following. Intruders! I won't let you steal my honestly stolen treasure. You wouldn't happen to have found a keychain on that corpse outside, would you? He tripped on my sword, and I took the keychain fair and square. It's what he would have wanted. It must be valuable with so many people after it, so I think I'll keep it. Look, it's a save point, save point. Open this gate and give us the keys, you gimp-hooded kleptomaniac. Yes, insulting people really makes them want to help you, doesn't it? Well, it was nice dungeon crawling with you guys. See you back in the village. Nice try, homebody. Now let's refocus from brawn to brains and look around for some other way. Obviously, door to the south, like this narrow passage here. This is just like a chapter in the Hero's Handbook where Gilgamech fought his way through a labyrinth of... Let's refocus while quiet. Heals. Smashing things to smash. Can't smash that though. It's zapping time. Oh, pick the right one. Double stab, eh? Water-based attacks, I guess. Yep, weak to water. Excellent, excellent. Now some good old-fashioned bashing. Ooh. Need more bashing, but this time of the book variety. Bash you with my book, yeah. What an overkill. 9 HP, hit you for 169. Just a bit of overkill. Go on then, I'll fight you. I'll try not to get blown up this time. What were these weak to? Water. Really weak to water. And they were strong against physical as well. Right, so they get a harden count, and then when they get to 3, they explode. I'm guessing that's what happens. But we've just saved, so we can test this. Punch.
No.
Oh well. Guess we're doing the old random attacks and then this bomb's going to explode on everyone. Consider yourself bombed. Eight HP? How rude. Let's see if we can find that heal. There it is. So we will mend you up. It's a chest. 500 gold pieces. I'm rich. 12 gold pieces. I'm not as rich. Nothing at all in that one, so that makes me quite poor. Looks like it's locked from the other side. Oh, I guess we'll have to go up these stairs then. No other secret routes there? No. There you go, up the stairs, down the other side. Yep, that seems fine. Nothing else to click. Oh, oh, I missed some brambles. Missed some brambles. There we go, we're all important 7 gold. Big old roots here. Yeah, we'll fight you. Punch, punch, heal. Good start. I like it. Oh, and he's done damage up. That's never good. Oh, now he's shielding up. He's maybe get round to an attack at some point. Resistant to physical attacks. Fantastic. But since this person's special attack is water, it'll make up for the fact that the physical attacks won't do that much to start with. Now we could have cycled a couple of cards to get to the heal card again. Since that's a pretty useful card, I think. But yeah, we're just going to kill him with the big punch, right? Or the big cleave, I guess. Just enough. Sneaky gobbos. Where's this bomb come from? Eh? Bomb just goes, oh, I'm part of this fight as well. Ah, how rude. Was the bomb weak? It's just normal to fire damage, right? Yeah, it's just weak to frost, normal to all the others. Okay. Let's get rid of this to start with. Yep, obviously. Shields for everyone. I think we're running away from this fight. I don't think we're killing that bomb in time. This may be a fight we don't win. Okay, that gives me a chance, I suppose. Stop picking on her. This is extremely cruel. Well, we definitely have to mend. I think we're running away, really, but... yeah, we're just getting beaten up here, aren't we? Let's be honest. Yeah, shields for everyone seems good. I'm liking it. Well, they all want to screech. That seems fine to me. Well, we're surviving. Let's see if we can get another blue here. Obviously not. More blues, please. Oh, more heals. Get rid of the reds. Well, I was hoping for either another green there so I could mend and do two more things, but I guess we'll settle for the shields for this turn. Right, we are all full of SP. More shields. Bit of an overkill there. See if we can get back round to that mend. We have indeed. I was hoping we would before we kill this guy off. Now, Galio's special attack is water. Or should I say frost, isn't it? And the Super Soaker does lower frost defense. So it's not necessarily a bad thing. Maybe at this point we need a second mend as well in the deck. Because it's important to be healing. I think we can say that. And get rid of the big punch. Maybe one flame wave is possible. We did have a lot of SP left over in that fight. So maybe the fiery bashes are better as brave busters. To sort of use that SP a bit more and get a bit more damage dealt. Anything else? No, not seeing anything else of interest there. Well, at least we can open that now. Curses! I have been found! Now, I'm just wondering, before we chase him, whether there's something up here. Aha, a chest indeed. 2 of them? This is an outrage. Get rid of that cleave. Well, we've got a mend. That's handy. This is a bit awkward. Stop it! Really annoying when you get rid of a card and immediately redraw it. I don't want you. Go away. Leave me alone. Ow. Well, we've got a mend. Mends are good. Heals for everyone. Ow. Right, let's try and get some free blue things going on here. I guess we'll have to settle for red things. Ooh, crit's useful, I guess. Stop beating him up. We'll re-roll that one. Right, we've got lots of SP built up, so hopefully these heal spells will come back around. There they are. Double mend seems good. And then the Super Soaker last, make them weak to water, and then the water attack afterwards. Well, I did get some health back, but it all appears to have vanished quite quickly afterwards. Punch, punch, soak. Yeah, I think we go with the shield again. Well, we can redraw a punch. We can redraw a punch again, try and get to one of those heals. Stop it! Picking on them. Very poor form. Yeah, well, we're not killing him this turn, are we? But I do want some more SP. Like, I don't want to do double Brave Buster there and spend all my SP when I know I'm going to draw a Mend next turn. Or at least I hope I'm going to draw a Mend next turn. I guess not. Yeah, I mean, one of the other abilities that you can give one of the characters is to redraw an extra card. I mean, there are certain cards you just want to get your way round to, but that depends on the fight, doesn't it? Like in this fight, we just want to be mending and getting our health back up, so that we're not going into the next fight on low health. But if we're having another fight with the characters already on full health, we're discarding the mends. So it's, yeah, it is important to make sure to redraw to get to the stuff you need better. Feels like the game will get easier as well if you remember not to skip mobs, you know, like the leveling up mechanic. Ooh, a silver brace, that's very handy. Let's get that equipped. %10 health, 5% magic. I think she needs more health, personally. 35% health, yeah. Definitely having some of that. Silver bracer, I misread that, thinking it was another steel bracer. Fantastic. Always check the dead ends in this game, right? Hopefully we won't die to this goblin now. Ah, King Algeron, the Hero's Handbook, has a chart over every single chain that... Of course it has. You think that Coglin Crook stole this too? That or he's awful at decorating. So we can go up, down, or to the left. I suspect the goblin ran to the left, so let's go up. Ah! Haven't we been here before? We have. We have. We are back here. Anything new to buy yet? Nope. Still the same old stuff, but we can get a leaf fossil. Ooh, did we? Yes, we equipped those, didn't we? We definitely equipped those. Yeah, he's got the hydro gloves at the moment. Yeah, I think the water jet's better there. Yep, that's everything. Cool. Let's go down into... Ooh, another fight. What do we have a chest here first? Ointments. A slime. I guess this slime does a poison attack. Look at his golden mace. Very shiny. Well, we'll redraw one of these straight away. The men's useful enough to keep hold of, I guess. Immune! Well, that was a waste of 4 attacks, wasn't it? So, no damage at all. Quite protective to fire. Weak to... lightning. Well, we're kind of struggling there then, but defaults against water. Okay. So in this one, these fire attacks aren't great, but the lightning ones are. I mean, look at that, it said weak, and it still only took 27 damage. I suspect this is one of these fights that you come back to a bit later, and it's a lot easier. try it with a hydro attack. Yep, 56 seems okay. Oh, that was very nice. Yeah, that works nicely against the slime. Yeah, Total Immunity is kind of overpowered when you don't look at what you're fighting against and you just waste all your turn on it. It's like, yeah, that seems pretty good. But I guess it's there to just stop people from doing the cheese deck, you know, that just has certain strong cards of a single type. I guess we have to punch this guy in the head several times and wait for our other attacks to come round. Oh, we can do a big cleave attack. $150 was not bad at all. Ow. Well, we're back to the mends, and might not mend this turn. Might be try and kill this guy off. No, 7 HP. So I should have done the punch first and then all the water attacks afterwards, so it does the bonus last attack on that and finishes them off. Now, they are resistant to fire, but they should still take some fire damage. More importantly, I should be able to do this to heal up. There you go. There we go, everyone healed up nicely. Apart from apart from him. After just taking that big attack at the end there. Awkward. Many heroic strikes. Hooray! Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a boss fight involving a lot of resistances. No, another slime? What is this? It's like, give me a break here. So we finish with the water attack that gives weakness, and then it gets to do the elemental attack afterwards. Yeah, this slime's going down now. All the heroic strikes. Yeah, let's just take him down. No! Don't be punching the slime! Mend is handy. Only just. Ooh, lots of heals this turn.
No, punch. Eat that. Lay down.
A chest! I was right to have a rummage down here in the end. Ooh, 2 chests. Excellent, excellent. Regeneration grants all allies regen for 3 turns. So it's just a heal over time. Okay, yeah. Blizzard deals magic frost damage to all foes and... Okay, and deals some damage to all allies as well. Right. So the idea is obviously you get these cards at the same time. So the regen heals everyone up around the same time. And of course the Blizzard's dealing damage. Slight damage to all allies. I think we take 1 Buck Bash out, put 1 Blizzard in. And we take 1 Mend out and put 1 Regeneration in. Because the heal over time is not terrible. Oh, let's take a Mend out instead of putting a Mend in. That would be bad. Yep. We'll go with that. Do we want to save? Yeah, I think we do want to save. Because we can still go back down here. Oh, okay, we're going to save here anyway. Awkward! Here he is again. Impossible! How did you losers get all the way here? Don't think I'll give up this precious keychain so easily. Having cornered the cloaked kidnapper, our heroes psyched up for a fight. You really thought I'd let myself get snared in my own den? Look at these bombs, they look very suspicious. Come here, puppy. Now that's a good pup. Okay, so no weaknesses, that's good. And this character, no weaknesses as well. Just very healthy. Now he starts off with 5 SP. He starts off with 3 SP. I guess we beat up the boss, right? And then wait to see what they actually do. Well, shields are always a good start. Poison. Excellent, excellent. There's that blizzard attack. Which is possibly okay as like when you've already got your shields up, right? Yeah, if he's going to heal up, we're just going to ignore him. Give him a good punching. Searing Lass has a poison effect to it there. Because she's poisoned. Let's re-roll one of these, I suppose. There we go, that's better. Okay, so he's resisting physical damage now. So I guess we're going with the regeneration. And do we need to heal up this turn? I don't think so. So he's done that Shroud ability again, by the look of things. So it's healing for about 30 per character per turn. That seems pretty good. Yeah, shields for everyone again. Lots of green cards. Oh, now he's shrouded, but I guess we're not going to waste our big attacks on him. But I'd still rather ignore the puppy. Get rid of a strike, get rid of a strike again. He's almost down. Of course. Wanted a green card, didn't get one. Yes, you may heal up. Oh, well, guess we do this again then. Since we've already got shields. 50 damage. Ow. Oh, that was a well-placed mend. I think we can get away with it this turn, though. Well, we'll re-roll that. Re-roll that. So I really should be using this heal to get it back into my card pool. Yeah, so basically we're cycling through, always looking for the heals and the regenerates, aren't we, in this fight? I'm getting rid of that blizzard. There we go. Excellent. Got the regen as well. Probably happy to use that almost straight away. Don't pick on him. He needs the health. So get rid of this book. See if we can get round to this heal. We'll do the green attack since he gets a small heal at the end of it. Oh no, he doesn't. I was thinking of his old ult. He doesn't have that anymore. There we go. That's more like it. No! Didn't get to regen, but we've got a save point right afterwards. Ooh, lots of XP. It's a keychain! We're saved! Having vanquished the tot-sized terror and his pup, our heroes return to the cage triumphantly with prize in hand. Just don't start rhyming, okay? Aww. Sad times. After a captivating meeting, our budding liberators proceed on the quest to free the guild heroes. Chapter 5, to the rescue it is.
Chapter 5. To the rescue.
To the rescue. We found the keys, Sir Oreck. Terrific. All this sitting around is bad for my joints. I'll reiterate this, that this is a bad idea. We still know nothing about this guy. Copernica, I know everything about this guy. The book is very detailed. Yes, well, as much as I would enjoy reminiscing about the Age of Heroes, oh, would you mind? Yes, of course, sorry. Ah, that's much better. Oh, I've gotten a question. What was Gilgamech like? I bet he was real smart and brave and... Listen, friends, I'm very grateful that you let me out and so on. However, I cannot stand around all day. I have rather pressing matters to tend to. Ta-ta. We're definitely fighting him later. I still say that guy is suspicious as hell. Come on, give him a break. Who knows how long he sat in that cage. That's another thing. We still don't know why he was in there in the first place. It doesn't matter. We've got the keychain. Let's just get this over with so we can all go home. So the cave is just through the arch to the north. Let's hope one of these keys does the trick. But... oh well, apparently we can't go back and go to the caravan. I was hoping we could. Things to smash. Nothing. I want to fall down this hole, damn it. Let me down the hole. Oh, more things to smash, though. That's fine. All is forgiven. Smashable stuff. Looks like the gate is connected to a spring mechanism. Meaning we can probably find a lever that operates it around here somewhere. Our heroes were determined to overcome the unyielding iron hurdle put in their path. Ah! Well, I was just wondering where the caravan might be. How in the world did the wagon get in here? Well, it involved a step ladder and a pair of high heels. Anyway, it wasn't easy. Double edge attack deals physical damage to one foe at the cost of some of Armilly's health. Okay. Abs of Steel. Grants Galio physical immunity. Oh, alright, so this in case you want to do this combo of going provoke, taunting a foe. So this is probably for like a boss fight at some point. You go provoke and then make them immune to prevent all the damage. But since we don't know when to use this kind of deck, we're not going to put them in just yet. Heals one ally and cures poison, bleed and burn conditions. Heal is for 68 and their regular heal is for 122, so it is a significant difference. I don't think 68 is enough by itself, though the getting rid of the bad effects isn't necessarily a bad thing. I mean, poison isn't necessarily a bad damage over time either. I mean, maybe you go one mend, one quick fix, rather than double mend. Because you can always cycle the quick fix away if you don't need it. Lowering their magic's not necessarily a bad thing. It's damage prevention in a way against certain foes. And double edge isn't necessarily a bad thing either, because it's a big attack. And of course, Armilly's third attack with the Lionheart gets the health back. Probably have to craft that as well. So Heroic Strike normally deals 35 damage, with the double edge dealing 47. So it's 12 more damage and does a bit back to you. So we could really pack this deck out with free stuff. Take out a Heroic Strike. 2 Brave Busters. Maybe an extra Cleave. Yeah, yeah. So 2 Cleaves and 4 Heroic Strikes, 2 double edges. Blizzard. So maybe you take out the Book Bash now. So we've got storm damage, 2 storm damage, 4 fire damage, maybe 2 creeping colds for the frost damage. So because we've put more of these SP gaining cards in this deck, we can afford to maybe take a couple of them out of this one. Yeah, so maybe we go one Creeping Cold, take out 1 Searing Lash, replace it with 1 Fire Pillar. Maybe the Damage Shield is useful again in for those heavy fights where you do need a small heal on a character and you don't want to use this character's abilities. Have the 1 big punch. No, it's probably fine, that, isn't it? Make it a more heal-heavy character. Could do that, couldn't we? Okay, well. This is a dead end, so this is going to be a boss fight at the end. Oh no, stairs up. Let you off.
No,
And they stab us, and we get the health straight back. Seems fine. So we've got the SP already, building up. And the self-damage isn't so bad either when you've got the shield on as well, so... But yeah, we're building up SP quite easily there, so... We can definitely put another expensive card in the deck. Definitely put another expensive card in there. We got 2 cleaves, so we didn't see any cleaves, and we do have 2 cleaves. Yeah, we got rid of one at the way, so that's maybe okay. And we've got the 1 flame wave we could put in there instead of the fire pillar. Deals damage to all foes. Still not going to use shout. So maybe we take 1 steam punch out. Now Wrecking Ball's probably okay lowering the physical defense because we do have this character as well doing physical damage. Probably too much healing in this deck now. Yeah, let's leave the quick fix out. Just put a regular punch in. Two cleaves? Well, that's rubbish. It's one of these guys again. And he's got more health than last time as well. Can we get a blue card? Yes, we can. I suspect we're not killing this bomb in time. Very unlikely to deal all that damage in this turn, so I guess we'll just focus on killing the others instead. Meh, wasn't that much damage. Seems fine. Well, I thought I'd have been able to kill him with one of those attacks, but apparently not. Punch. Nothing down there. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Apparently we've gone the right way. Maybe. What's this? All these scrolls bear the insignia of the Alchemy College Library. Maybe the Void Goons are trying to catch up on a little light reading. Enhancements and level 4 conjuring, an advanced guide to spellbinding modifications. Maybe not so light. The pages are all marked R, which means they're from the library's restricted section. They're not meant to ever leave college grounds. You think someone smuggled them all out from the Alchemy College? Regardless of how they ended up here, it's a clear violation of college regulations. Well, in that case, pick them all up for yourself. It's a lever! I think we will land pretty near that gate if we jump down here. What if I don't want to, though? What if I want to loot this chest instead? 750 gold, I'm rich. Still got stuff to investigate anyway. Fury deals physical damage to one foe, more if armor is below 50% of their maximum health, and 600% strength if she is below 25%. So Fury does 88 damage normally, but Cleave does a lot more for 1 extra. So I think I just stick with the Cleaves there. I mean, Fury, yeah, can do more based on HP, but I think I'd rather just take the Cleaves. It's a slime! Sneaky slime! That's a nice flame wave. A bit of regenerating doesn't hurt. Bit of punching this guy and a bit of water on this one. Let's just finish this guy off. No! Stop it with those attacks on the slime! Haven't you learnt by now? Yeah, give him a good punching there. Yeah, go on. We'll just kill him rather than doing a regenerate. Look at all these cards now. Lots of cards. It's more slimes! No! The triple slime! Oh, so cruel. It is going to be a long fight. Like, get rid of those physical attacks. Why am I punishing myself this way? I have no idea. All these physical attacks.
Lay down. No.
Yeah, so basically red attacks are just the absolute worst. Because she can't do anything at all in this fight. At least the green attack, at least the ultimate, you know, the combo attack at the end for the green character. At least that does something. Even if everything else doesn't. That's physical damage. The slime is an X-slime. Yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube, just fast forward about half an hour to get to the end of this fight. Hooray! We get to do some attacks. I wish I had something interesting to say to sort of break up the monotony of this fight, but I really don't. It's kind of one of those fights where it's like, it's inevitable. It's like, yeah, we're going to win. It's just going to take a while. I guess I'll punch this slime and do absolutely nothing. Hooray! 2 slimes down. 1 slime to go. Poor slime, he isn't very smart. He hasn't realised he's dead yet. I should go up about 3 levels after that fight, to be honest. I barely gained any XP at all there. Okay, okay. Okay. He's got a little minion on the side here. Of course, get rid of a cleave, immediately redraw a cleave. It's like fantastic. Oh, this is much better. These are the kind of hands we want here. So Wrecking Ball reduces physical damage, so I want to do that on the big guy, because this guy's going to die quite soon. I guess we can do some punches on the big guy to get him weak. Or just use the basic attacks here. A couple of basic attacks and a mend. Exactly as planned. Fantastic. Tis but a scratch. So, guess it's Wrecking Ball debuff on him. And then get the other characters' physical attacks afterwards as well. There we go. I was hoping to draw one at least there. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we do a light regen, why not? Punched. Ooh, good XP again. Not even a breakable barrel at the end there. There's outrage. Disgrace. Aha. But we got a chest. Power servo. Okay. I'm guessing that's some kind of strength buff equipment. Strength plus 20%. Magic plus 20%. So who's going to have better use of the magic? Armely? Or Galio is going to have better use of the magic. So I guess Galio gets this. In fact, there's an argument for taking the bandage wraps off here. Giving him the scout badge as well, because he can use both the magic and the strength from that. And, no bleed or no poison. I guess we go with no poison. I think that makes a bit more sense. Great world map. So, is there a room we haven't been on yet? No, I think that's everything. Run! Run all the way back. Oops, is this the way out? We had to jump down that hole, didn't we? I think that was the plan. Not this hole. This hole, right? Oh no, we're back outside. We don't want to be here. No! What are you doing? Yeah, we do. We go all the way around, don't we? Yeah. And we jump down the hole round here. I'm hoping. Otherwise, this is going to be awkward. Yeah, so we pulled the lever, and then it's this hole, isn't it? Okay. So, yeah, so the door that was locked should be open now. Right. Right. Okay. So I'm just being an idiot here. So yeah, it should be. There we go. The rescue party carried on relentlessly through the dank dark. We got there eventually. Shh. We'll just edit this bit out for YouTube. What are you doing here, and how did you end up in yet another cage? Is this some kind of fetish? Would you believe that it's a form of meditation? Whatever floats your boat. Well, seeing that you have assisted me twice now, and shown yourself competent enough, I think I will join your quest, if I may. If you may? This is so cool. We have a real hero on our team. Let's just see how useful he is, and if he can avoid getting caught in cages for more than an hour. There's no stopping us now. Oreck, a retired legend who sits comfortably in the periphery of heroic deeds. Returning to the life of adventure once again, he lends his skillful blade to those proving themselves worthy. His rationale lies hidden beneath an assortment of ornate masks. Well, we're like 4 hours in, but we've got a tutorial. I thought we were out of the tutorial phase of the game. Apparently not. Tutorial: change active party. Another ally has joined your party. However, only 3 heroes can fight in battle at any one time. You can change which hero should fight with the active party option in the pause menu. Inactive heroes still receive a portion of experience gained from battle. Why can't you fight with 4 people? I mean, I understand that it would be maybe too powerful or maybe even too weak because you'd be adding an extra 8 cards to it. But why are 4 people unable to fight stood next to each other when the enemy can have 4 bad guys? I suspect shenanigans going on here. Something doesn't feel right. Now, I suppose at this point we're meant to automatically use the character, aren't we? You know, you're meant to switch to Oreck for the next fight. I'm guessing. Well, let's have a look at the character, I guess. So I'm guessing he does just mainly physical attacks, a little bit of magic again. Has the highest crit chance and a fat amount of luck as well. So doesn't get dodged and stuff like that as often. Let's have a look at his deck anyway. Physical damage to one foe. Cyclone Slash deals storm damage to one foe. We haven't really had anything storm-wise. Heals all allies. Switches masks. Oh, this sounds all very complicated. Different masks, yes. I think he needs some more cards before we start playing him, though. He's a bit light on the old cards. Save point! There are 2 separate cords operating the mechanism. So we're looking for at least 2 levers to get it open. Okay, so this is a one-off ability. Generate 2 additional cog once per battle. Well, sure. We'll heal up. So I'm guessing we can go both north and south. Let's start south. It's a slime! No! Curse you, slime. Yeah, give him a good punching. 9 HP. How rude. Well, we're not going to be needing cleave. What's with all these physical attacks? Apparently that box is not smashable. Oh, this one is, though. It's a bomb! We've been bombed! 2 cleaves, opening hand, not the best. Get as many barriers as possible for when this bomb explodes. The game looks pretty cool, kind of like Slay the Spire. Yes, I agree. It does have that feel to it. There was another game I played just the other day on stream as well, which is very similar to Slay the Spire as well. So if you go into my clips, you should be able to see it from the other day as well. So if you do like games like Slay the Spire, it, you know, that's right up my street as well, those kind of games. Let's punch this guy to death. This bomb's going to explode! We've all got nice big shields. We survived the bombing. I guess we can get rid of that flame wave. It's not that useful. Well, mend up. So before we kill this boss, we would appreciate A heal, right? Yeah, let's heal. Get a cheeky little heal off.
Lay down.
Leveling up quite fast. Well, black belt, we know who that's for. You may wear a black belt. Grants a small chance to counterattack for 100% strength damage when struck by an attack. It's not a great card, but I guess we'll equip it. Although it's probably better on him, isn't it? Due to his higher strength. I suppose that's the plan with that character, isn't it? Because you can do that build with the cards here, where you're taunting. Oh, okay, we didn't craft the taunt, but there's that card that allows you to taunt. There's that card that allows you to prevent damage to yourself, and then you wear the black belt and basically counter-attack. And I guess that's the plan with that. There's probably a boss fight that you can use that on quite well. All, you know, things are designed with a reason. It's another bomb! Use goddamn sneaky bombs. Yeah, this bomb's still exploding. I don't know. I guess I'm just like, yeah, well, maybe we can kill it before it accidentally. It's like, no. It's just going to blow up every time. Oh, there we go. Weak to water attacks, very much so there. Oh, Berserk Bash? Whoa. Why do we want to do Berserk Bash? I didn't select that, did I? That looks suspicious. I must have misclicked. Oh, okay. So she's got like an automatic attack we can't do anything about. Alright, so this boss has put on a debuff, forcing the character to attack every turn. You sneaky person. I was there going, I'm sure I didn't click on her to do an attack. I thought I was like, I'm actually just going mad. Nothing down here. Curses! Another bomb, of course, of course. Why would it not be? Discard cleave, redraw cleave. Right, the bomb's definitely going off here, so we're just going to let it. And let's see whether we can get our shields up in time. Oh, okay, now he's berserked another character. And of course, always berserks a character, I don't have enough, So we need another red, somehow. There we go. Oh, okay, so the hero only gets to do... So you basically destroy all my combos. Thanks for that. Hey. You are very annoying. Right, well, at least we've got rid of that berserk finally. Where's my healing? Anything to smash down here? No. It is a dead end, but we found a lever. One down, one to go. Ah, yes. Yeah, that was that fight we had earlier, of course. Of course. Meow. Yeah, I guess we can heal up. Since we're not going down there anymore. Let's do this door first. So again, not doing anything about that bomb, but we definitely want to kill this guy. Handy regeneration. We'll need the regeneration after this bomb explodes. Haven't really had to do any shuffling with our cards yet. Stop countering. It's extremely rude. He's counted everything. It's outrageous. Well, I've done that in the wrong order. Should be Wrecking Ball first to lower physical attacks, and then we can punch afterwards to deal more physical damage. Try and find one of those men's. There's one. HP. This is an outrage. Punch him many times. So I said right at the start this game's on normal difficulty. I suspect the easy will be way too easy, and the hard is probably acceptable. Although all the fights obviously will be a lot closer. You probably on hard have to go back, do a bit of grinding, gain some levels up on the fights you've already done. Slime! A slime and one of these guys. So he's going to be berserking people into attacking the slime repeatedly. Which is going to be extremely tedious. Yep, as predicted. Yep, I'll just try and punch this slime. Let's see how that works out for you. But this is annoying because she does all the attacks that we actually want. I guess we just skip the turn. Yes. Ah, finally it's wore off. Congrats. Yeah, imagine on the hard setting you have to be, you know, cycling your cards every turn to get the stuff you need. Might as well waste a punch. Just because his combo attack actually does damage, so we want that. Yeah, mend does not hurt either. Does not help, it absolutely helps. So again, his combo attack will be the finishing blow. A spooky room. How is this not clickable, this stuff? Huh? More documents! Alchemically earning the trust of a dragon. Tame, train, turn up the heat. This is more far-reaching than those other scrolls we found. Only the college teachers would have had access to material on this higher level. Let me guess, double R for really restricted? Do you suspect rot among the teachers at the faculty? A fox in the henhouse? I don't know what to think. This is all so unexpected. To even imagine that the college's knowledge would be used for the benefit of an evil army. We better hurry and find the guild heroes. La! Arcane Detective generates 1 additional cog at the start of the turn for 3 turns. It's a bomb! It's 2 bombs! I think we need to kill one of these bombs very quickly. Yeah, they have a nice... They're not technically, they're not resistant to physical attacks, technically. But they do that armor up that makes them resistant quite quickly. So I guess we try to punch one. That water attack's certainly very nice. Let's get the shields up. Ready for this exploding bomb. Ow. Stop countering, damn it. We're doing very well for gold here. We're rich. Nothing else to smash? No. So we've still got another door to explore. Which is this one here. So I guess we heal up first. I wish we'd come here first. Let's come here last after beating up all these other things. Okay, that's for Foxy Dude. And another revive. Whoop. Ah! Don't want to go that way. Don't want more slimes. I just skipped through that by mistake. Whoops. It's a prison. We found them after searching high and low. Our brave gang finally found the kidnapped heroes. Overwhelmed by the situation, the Guildmaster gazed upon them and... Wait a minute. I can't see Guildmaster Gaines anywhere. They arranged us in different cells. Aren't you that crazy peasant who tried to crash our Christmas party at the Guild Club? Me and my parents were delivering fruit. I just wanted to say hello to the Guildmaster and ask him if he got my latest application. Now that we have some official heroes on our side, saving the others won't be a problem. I don't know what you're calling your little get-together, but to stage an official rescue mission, we'd have to fill out Form 1337. And those documents are back at the Guild Club next to the chocolate fountain. So you see, we need to get back there. They sure left in a hurry, so much for bravery and all that stuff. Guildmaster Gaines and the others are still trapped. We need to press on. Quite admirable. We missed treasure! Only 86% complete. Anyway, it's just hit midnight. Here I am. We've had a nice, healthy 5-hour stream today. I think we might pick this up on another night. Seems good. Play through the rest of this game. Yeah, so thanks a lot for checking me out. If you haven't watched me before, do me a favour, hit the follow button, and don't forget to check out all the fun stuff on our Facebook group, and you can join the Discord channel, everything else, and click the like button, you know, all that. But it is important. YouTube tends to share videos with other people if the people who've already watched them, especially for 5 hours, get all the way to the end and click the like button. Little stuff like that actually helps me out there. So, yeah, we're going to wrap this up here. Nice little fun 5-hour session. Hope you've enjoyed the game. And like I said, this will be out on the 31st of May, so if you are watching this sometime in September, I do apologise. It's just one of those things. And yeah, hopefully we're going to play a bit more of this next time. So thanks a lot for checking you out, and see you all again soon.